in AD 2024. Stream was beginning.
What happened?
Somebody set up us a stream. We get Finland.
What? Main screen, turn on. It's you.
How are you, gentlemen? All your stream are belong to us. You are on the way to entertainment.
What you say?
You have no chance to go make your time. Ha 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 ha. Captain,
Take off every meme. You know what you doing. Move, cat. For great fun.
And so it begins. One moment. Hi.
You could get killed, huh?
My thoughts exactly. Thank you, Space Runner. I absolutely love how Mono was able to go full is that AI voice or not? And it's not. Just maximum ham. I'm trying to find the proper focus, sorry. One moment. Nope, too far. That's about right, I think. Okay. Yeah, I completely rebuilt the intro from zeroing sprites in a video editor. It took a while, but it was definitely worth it. It does autofocus, but I don't like it when it autofocuses. I like to keep it steady and static. Because sometimes the autofocus, when I move around, it just kinda starts blurring and going back and forth, and I don't like it. So I instead want to keep it where I'm usually at, so it's focused on the standard position constantly. Because the problem with autofocus is also it can then start tweaking the other settings of the camera as well, which I don't like. I like everything to just stay where they are. But yeah, today we'll be going back.
More
As you
where
may
that came
notice,
from.
we have new sound effects. We're going back into Outer Wilds, where
More where that came from.
we have quite a few questions, and in Discord we had some discussions about potential ideas about the nature of things. So I guess it would only be fair to kind of start with what we were discussing on Discord. So everybody's kind of on the same track about what we have been thinking about. I mean, Shen, that is then all that the sound effect needs to do, right? But yeah, some of the ideas we've had. We have come to the hypothesis that the solar system, we're technically not in a time loop. It's easier to call it a loop, but it's technically not a time loop. In the sense that time outside is probably moving at a standard rate. But instead, the area of the universe, the solar system, is under the same effect we saw in the laboratory that we visited, where it's a copy that is displaced 22 minutes into the past, but it exists at the same time as the other universe, or the other solar system. But the thing is that the original solar system is always destroyed by, well, it's not even the original, it's a copy, but the previous solar system that is being copied is always destroyed by the supernova. So we're just a copy of 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 a copy going forwards and forwards and forwards. Which then got us to a point where, because of the eye and because of how the probe is sometimes shooting in very different directions, we kind of thought that what if the eye is outside the loop? Which would then explain why the starting conditions have to change, right? And that led us to the thought that, I mean, I don't know, it's a thing that the have been looking for.
No!
And I'm assuming it's something we should look for as well. We don't know what the eye is, we've just heard people have been looking for it and the probe is being shot to find it. And that led me to kind of make a joke, which, just as I was typing it, I began to think that maybe this is actually true. And since all of the stars are pretty rapidly, you know, disappearing from sight, and at the end the sky is basically black, what if all of the other stars have been dead for God knows how long? And all that's been copied is the light that was arriving into the solar system. So even the light is just a copy of a copy of a copy. But the source of the light has been dead for God knows how long, and therefore, once the copied light runs out, there is nothing else to be seen in the skies. So what if the rest of the universe is already dead, and we're all that remains? I know, Shan, but that's... I'm getting there. And that led me to think that what if I could get outside the bubble that gets copied? I know it's not a definitive test, but I still want to try it if we can. I mean, JB, I think you'll find that the universe pretty much covers everything.
Get on my horse, I'll take you around the universe and all
and get up my horse.
Exactly. But yeah, those are some of the big hypotheses we thought about. There are still a lot of questions. There are still a lot of things we have no clear answers to. For example, why do the Nomai seem ancient but also recent? Because we don't really seem to understand the nature of the copy and how time may or may not be. That's just what I said, Space Runner, that I want to try. Hi, Chaos. Why did the Nomai almost sound like Nomad? Because we have already found out that they came from somewhere else in looking for the eye. That the eye signal led them here to this solar system. So it's probably intentional, because they're not native to this solar system. I mean, that is a good point, Shan. Maybe the eye is made of cake. Nom eye. Nom 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 nom. But yeah, the point is we have to find out a lot more. And we need to explore, test, try, find shit. Because right now, Octarian has resubscribed.
Good evening, Finn, and long time no see. Hope summer is treating you good.
Octarian, thank you very much for being a citizen to the wonderful country Total Real Finland for 50 months. Thank you so much for your support. And other than the heat, yeah, summer has been treating me pretty well. I hope it's done the same for you.
I'm not entirely sure.
But now, let us begin. The exploration, the experimentation, and the dread that we might be the last living beings in the universe. I also got the DLC, by the way. And I got this message that there's now a new thingy in the museum. Or the observatory. But I'm not gonna check that yet. Yes, the universe has DLC. So there are quite a few things I would like to check. Ruptured core. Did I? I'm guessing this is something that... Wait, where was this one? Where was this gravity cannon again? Is it saying there's more on the shuttle? But is there more to explore on the shuttle while it's... in there? Because I never checked... I never checked to see the shuttle while we were on the interloper. Because that's where we recalled it from, right? What do you think it says, Chaos? Oh, too fast. God, changing velocity takes a while.
More where that came from.
There are many theories about what it says, Chaos. One of those being that it says an annoying cunt. So question is, where is the shuttle? There it is. It's all frozen. This is troublesome. It seems the comet wishes to submerge our shuttle in ice. If we stay on the surface too long, the shuttle may freeze entirely. Even if it did, couldn't someone call it back home to the gravity cannon and in between? Yes, but the exploration of the comet would be more difficult if we were without the shuttle until someone recalled it. Perhaps we shouldn't have landed on the dark side of the comet. Suppose one of us remained in the shuttle to keep it warm and continue monitoring the surface. This would be wise, I think. Clary, if you don't mind waiting here with it, Poke and I can continue to investigate the surface. Yeah, it's completely frozen now. See, this is what... Now it just did the thing again. It just did a very quick turn. So it's not doing a classic orbital mechanics kind of thing. And the ship is now gone. It's also now very much frozen, so we can't get in. God, the ship is going away fast. I don't think we can reach our ship anymore. Look how fucking fast it's going away from us, even though I've got my thrusters on fucking full. We might be able to reach it. Yeah, it's accelerating away from us. How is it accelerating? Is it being pulled by the sun or something now? I think it might be going into the sun. Yeah, it's going into the sun. Well, shit. See, because again, the probe is going the different direction. Okay, we have gained more information. Well, not really. We already knew a lot about that, to be honest. We do gotta go back to the Sunless City. And Brittle Hollow. There's also the Ash Twin project. I'm gonna try checking the insides now, but instead of just jumping into holes, what if I'll just throw in more of the probes? I mean, that is what I would... I would agree with that name change, Bannon, for the Gulf of Mexico. I'll be honest, Chaos, I have not paid any attention to the latest development, so I'm not entirely sure what's happened. Listen, Shan, I haven't jumped into random holes since I was 18, okay? Gulf have released the Epstein list. I mean, it's never been called anything other than the Gulf of Mexico. But I do like the Gulf of Release the Epstein list. I think that works.
You could get killed, huh?
I mean, yeah, that's why I'm never going to the United States. Alright, now let's wait for things to melt. And there we go. So what kind of a deal was made then, Chaos? Because I haven't paid any attention in a while. Alright, there is a bush. I mean, fair enough, JB. I don't remember what it was called before the colonization. Oh, what was that? Oh, that was bad. Okay, so that came here as well. Yeah, this is the problem. 'Cause there's... I don't know if we can get here. It's really orbiting the thing now. My big problem is I would like to get there, but I don't know. Oh, it's inside a crystal. So I can't see shit. Well, at least now I know what the ruptured core means. My problem is exactly this. I don't know if I can go anywhere. Unless Because jumping into that hole, we died. I'm wondering if... I have an idea. No, follow the one that's not lit. Because the lit one means danger. Like that. That would kill us. Hello. We have found one very dead Nomai. And another one. Yeah, it's fine. The spherical stone casing here seems to be the source of the energy readings. No, rather the source is what's within the stone. I'm detecting some sort of exotic matter. The stone is muting our energy readings. They should be 10 times what we're seeing at least. Pi, I don't think we want this matter interacting with us. As far as I can tell, direct contact with it would almost certainly be fatal. I've never encountered anything like this casing, but it's all that's protecting us from what's inside. Worse still, this matter's disturbingly volatile. Pi, whatever the matter inside of this stone casing is, it's more than just profoundly unstable. It's under tons of pressure. Look at this density scan. I've never seen anything this tightly compacted before. What is this? This is orders of magnitude worse than I'd imagined. If this stone were to rupture, the lethal matter within this would rapidly expand, completely blanketing the star system almost instantaneously. And the pressure is still building as the comet approaches the star system. Return to the shuttle right now. The rest of our friends need to know they're in terrible danger. Leave your equipment and run. What are you doing, Pi? The more we know about this alien matter, the better our chances of survival. I will learn what I can here. Go warn the others. Maybe they can construct shelter somehow. Now, Poke! I mean... I'm also fairly certain, Poke wasn't the only one who died. That could explain why Nomai died, but that wouldn't explain the temporal anomalies. Right? I mean, you could kinda describe it like that, because what we came to decide is that this area of space gets copied every 22 minutes when it's about to be destroyed by a supernova. And the copy is what the state of the solar system was 22 minutes previously. So it's not really a pocket universe. It's just a copy of 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 a copy that is just moving on forwards. No, the universe is not 22 minutes old. We are just basically... The universe is God knows how fucking old. But this area of space gets copied every 22 minutes. And it's copied in a state 22 minutes ago. Now I just need to remember where the entrance was. Ow. Too fast. No, this is not... Wait. Okay. I mean, yeah, Shan, I'm more into dom titties than subtitles. So, you know. I'm trying to remember the route. And I think I'm still on the right track. Nice. Anglerfish Overlook District, Stepping Stone District, High Energy Lab, that's the place where we found the thing. So we have at least 2 areas here we haven't yet properly explored. Well, explored at all, actually. We're meeting in the Fossil Fish Cave to play the game. If you're too big to climb through the Anglerfish Overlook hole, you'll have to go the long way, but it isn't far. Go to the Stepping Stone Cave and then up into the Fossil Fish Cave. I tried to get to the Fossil Fish through Stepping Stone Cave, but I couldn't find an entrance. Where is it? Remember to feed the fossil fish first. If you go to the Anglerfish Overlook and throw a light into his mouth, he'll show you the way. Sergei can't fit through the Anglerfish Overlook hole anymore because he grew bigger. Who cares? Elex is still tallest. Oh, kids. Because we gotta shoot a thingy into Anglerfish, which then shows us the way. Now, where was the Anglerfish Overlook? That one. Okay. Then... there's a bunch of dead kids. Whoever was it when we ended up last time in the... Whoever was it when we ended last time is the Anglerfish. Rule change, the Anglerfish now has to wear a blindfold and do not peek. Why are we changing it? It's too hard if you can't see anything. Aunt Pie says real Anglerfish are blind, so you have to wear a blindfold. The rule stands. It's okay if younger kids don't wear the blindfold when they're 8. The rest of us will still wear it for scientific accuracy and to make the game more even. The rest of us, the little fish, line up against one wall. When the Anglerfish says go, the little fish sneak across to the other side. If the Anglerfish catches you, you're eaten. Last little fish to be caught is the new Anglerfish. The old Anglerfish gives the new Anglerfish the blindfold and becomes little fish. Oh, it's just... never mind. Hello. What are you? Anglerfish study. The long growth protruding from its head is bioluminescent. Perhaps it used this growth to attract prey. Mallory, while I was here making sketches of the anglerfish, I observed the children saw earlier playing here again. They've added a rule to their game that incorporates our research. It's wonderful. I'm entirely delighted. It's never too early to appreciate biology. This anglerfish's digestive tract suggests death by starvation. Visually, the specimen appears to be of the same species as the anglerfish in Dark Bramble. We don't believe it originated from this planet. So how did an anglerfish from Dark Bramble get in here? Now that's a question. I do need to follow the quantum signals. Somewhere in the Hourglass Twins. I've completely forgotten this, and I think it might be a little bit too late right now. Fine, let's do a scientific experiment and come for the quantum signal later. Because time is of the essence. What are those? Never mind. Fair enough. I mean, we found out about the tornadoes, but we haven't really explored there at all. For science. I don't know, Case. I wonder how far away we can even get. I mean, yeah, when you're a criminal, you're more likely to get brain damaged by police brutality, so... There's an obvious linkage. Oh right, those are supernovae. Slowly the stars are dying all the way around us. I mean, I'm seeing how far I can get. I'm just reversing as fast as I can. There's a little teeny tiny red dot in the middle. I think you were talking about a supernova. Maybe. As the stars around us are disappearing. I've paid no attention to the time, so I don't know how long we'd have to wait. For the sun to go supernova. Just the vastness of space. And stars exploding. How you doing, Rastaberries? I'm just bailing out on all of our friends. Pretty much, yeah. Now let's see if it auto-plays. Chaos.
Some money for Finn and a nice song for everybody.
Thank you very much for your 512. Your support is very much appreciated. Thank you so much for your support. And as usual, the autoplay doesn't work, but I was wise. And I opened my dashboard.
Pretty drab, racking up debt with the pizza
Of course!
tab. Then his life got flipped around when they found the bones on the hollow ground. It's the mystery of the Druids. They all have an
It was a very fascinating game. There's no comparison. I also still have absolutely no idea how much time has elapsed since we started this loop. Now the problem is there's constantly been music, so I don't know. Chaos! Thank you very much for sponsoring the citizenship to a wonderful Shan. Thank you so much for your support. I mean, I can still see that one red pixel, which is our sun. Okay, yes, thank you very much for your support. And Shan, do enjoy the emotes. Now the pixel disappeared. Just so fucking far. It is a scientific experiment. Chaos. That's the ending music. Because our hypothesis is that the area gets copied. And I want to see if we can get far enough that we're outside of it, which would then confirm our hypothesis about the nature of the copy. Of course, if nothing happens and we just respawn as usual, it still doesn't mean the hypothesis is wrong. It just means we may not have been far enough. But if we do not get into the copy, that is a confirmation. So it's one of those things that only a success proves something. Kind of a thing. But if we fail, that doesn't mean that our hypothesis is wrong. It's just our parameters might be. And we might not be able to reach far enough. There's the explosion. And we're not dead. Yet. Ooh, what's that? What is that? What was that? That was very different. But what does it mean? Something came in its place. Something came in its place. But what was it? What came in its space? Pace. Fuck. One moment. I need to do a thing. So I will be right back. I'll be right back. I mean, yeah, it makes sense that it would be a radius of 22 light minutes, which means we would be unable to fly outside of it. It makes sense considering we see the stars dying, which are probably already dead. And I'm assuming the effect as well then moves at the basically the same speed. But it was worth a try. Now comes the question, what should we explore next? Right, the quantum signal. Thank you for reminding me. It is on the Ember Twin, so we're gonna go there. Question is, where? Is it probably inside of the caverns, right? That's a very good question, Chaos. And I don't know. I haven't been in that state in a while. I'm gonna go into the center while there's still space in there. Oh! No, not that one. Holy shit, I can't see shit! Alright, so it is inside somewhere. Question is from where? God, it takes so long to change directions. I'm wondering, what did this say again? Refill your air supply and return quickly. That's just what it says. God, I hate when that does that. Which direction is it in here? It's now below us. Because I don't know if I want to go into one of these unexplored caverns. Do they lead us anywhere? Or are they just dead ends? Is the quantum shard gonna be somewhere through the thingy? The city. I'm gonna go into the city and see what it says when I get there. It would, JB. Oh, it's still so far. I don't think it is from the city. I think it's probably... because we found that other cavern, but I don't remember where the fuck it was. The one where we died because we couldn't find a way out. It's probably in there, right? But where was it? Let's see if I can find a way out again. So maybe we could explore a little bit. See where we can find routes. It's just never gone that way. Can I leave? I'm so confused. Yeah, I wish my memory was better. Was it again? Should have gone and thrown the fucking probe. Maybe I should just get crushed. Yeah, the problem is we're inside and I can't find a way out. It was somewhere in the fucking roof, but I can't find the way out anymore. I'll just get crushed. Where does this go? Ah. Here. Yeah, no, I'm running out of fuel, I'm running out of everything. And the sand is quickly, very quickly filling all of the orifices. And I can't find the friggin' roof hole that led to the anglerfish. I should have just shot the fucking probe there. I don't even know if it's open unless I shoot the probe in there. This is the kind of game that where it might just be that it's not there unless I do the thing. I don't think the fluctuation is gonna be on the surface. It very much looked like it's like very near the core. But we'll see. Let's go check it out. Let's fly to the other side of the planet. And start from there. Ah. Whoop, let's go. Let's land there, which is probably the pole, right? Never mind, that's where. Let's land nearby. It's basically right below us now. So it's not on the surface. Not like that. Whoa. Some kind of a signal nearby. according to the thingy. Where is it? Oh! Because it's a quantum fluctuation thing, it fucking disappeared now. He vanished from the lakebed cave, the one at the bottom of the dry lakebed in the North Pole, several days ago, and we're unable to find any trace of him. I don't know how much air he had when he disappeared. I beg any friend reading this help recover Coleys. Lakebed cave at the bottom of the dry lakebed in the North Pole. Rock is very familiar. Did you travel here, my sedimentary friend? Wasn't this the same rock fragment the cave we found at the bottom of the dry lake pad? Sometimes the rock is there, sometimes it isn't. Alright, so... Whoa! Hello! North Pole lake bed. There's something in there where the quantum thingy goes. I mean, we are in the North Pole. I don't know if we can still get to the lake bed considering... Is this the lake bed? Yeah, this is the fucking cave. Right? Yeah, this is the fucking cave where we got crushed. Yeah, it's one of those things we have to go there, like, immediately. And we might have to go to that place to move the stone into the lake bed, maybe? So we can then use that to guide us to where we need to go. Is that the quantum moon? Because I don't... Oh, fuck, now I... fucked it up because I was confused. And we flew past... This is what I mean. Changing speed takes so fucking much time. And we're going into the sun. Hi, Serial Terminal. I have my issues, like this one. Now I'm trying to get myself killed because I'm already stuck in the sun, but it's just taking so much time. Also, I don't want any answers, thank you very much. I'm asking rhetorical questions often. I wish I could skip this one. That would make this a lot more bearable when I have to do these very, very timed things, where I just have to rush in hope I'm even correct. Because as much as I do enjoy this game, there are some aspects of the repetition that are not, in my opinion, the best. Alright then, let's land. Okay, I don't think the cave shard is anywhere in here. Alright, let's see. Right, nothing. Because it's up there. Okay, I went back to the exit. Come on. I'm stuck in the fucking sand. Jesus. Oh, come on! There we go. Fuck. Even more mazes? Oh, great. Maze number 2. No? Wait. Can't go anywhere. There's... Wait, what? Oh, it's a fucking... Oh, come on. It's a quantum maze? That was interesting. Hello there, Cave Shard. How's it going? And that turns on and off the lights. If you come here to look for Coleus, this is where we were when he vanished. He's been missing for 2 days. Your strange wandering rock friend is here, though Coleus isn't. What happened before Coleus disappeared? We were examining the different rocks. I recall Coleus standing on the largest one. I was taking notes and then my lantern died. When I lit it again, Coleus and the rock were both gone. Coleus and I observed this unusual looking rock. Okay. I have... How curious, this rock took me with it to a new location. I wonder why this happened. Curious, but also alarming. This new cave appears to lack an entrance or exit. Also, the rock that brought me here disappeared while I wasn't watching. The wandering rocks returned. Never before have been so delighted to see a sedimentary specimen. Wonder if I myself became quantum briefly when the rock carried me here. This seems to be the clearest explanation. Hypothesis, if the rock can bring me here, it can also carry me out. My hypothesis was correct. I can travel on this rock as long as I'm not observing my surroundings, meaning I must be in complete darkness. I'm going to bring my mentor here to see this. Meloray's here now too. We theorize when a conscious being is in contact with a quantum object and ceases to act as an observer, explaining the need for darkness. The being can become entangled with a quantum object and they move together. Friends, Coleus has discovered a new quantum rule. He's also promised me he'll never vanish again, even if he does learn something useful from it. I'm sure this will be a very useful feature. I know I did, and unfortunately I also immediately recalled the worst possible episode of Quantum Leap. Which is probably something people in this day and age wouldn't take too well. Yes, exactly that one. It's not that one. One moment and I'll post it on Discord if I can find it. I posted it on Discord. Yeah, that one. That one. Please, mods, could someone post the Discord link on YouTube? Because I think it only works because I still haven't put the bot on both of the things, have I? I need to someday make sure that it functions both on YouTube and Twitch. But that was interesting. We have learned a new thingy about the quantum stuff, which is very useful. We now know how we can move around using quantum rules. Not really, no, Space Runner. I have my own bot. Well, it's not technically mine. I use StreamerBot, which I have very much configured myself. The Nomad did somewhere in Giant's Deep. Well, we gotta go to Giant's Deep anyway, right? So... You also gotta go to hanging shitty. Well, I guess I gotta fix that too. Haven't really used YouTube that much for streaming yet. I gotta learn how to do that stuff. There. A streamer bot is for everyone to use here. It is just very, very configurable. Alright, yeah, we gotta go there. We also gotta go to the Brittle Hollow. Giant's Deep Brittle Hollow. There's still one thing. No, I don't want to do that, Space Runner. Because, I don't want to post, things like Discord links on either the stream description or the description section of videos on the main channel, because YouTube has a problem, which is a problem of bots. And we have had multiple encounters with people scrounging Discord links with bots from YouTube descriptions, and it has never, ever been a good thing. So I do not post it on YouTube in any description. Exactly, Shan, because people can go to Twitch if they want to see the link, or they can just ask it in streams and it will be given, or they can ask it in the comments and it will be given. But I will not post it in the description because YouTube has a bot problem. Because, for example, remember in that one community we were in, Shan? Because all of those fucking bot attack shits happened because they just got scraped from the goddamn YouTube description. Or similar to the thingies we had way back in the day, when I still had it in the description. That tried to abuse the TTS thing. Now I'd want to remember which was which, because I have a recollection. I mean, in addition to the ocean. Because I have a recollection that we didn't use all of the teleporters, right? Whoop! Because there was one that had a broken window, right? This one had a broken window, so we never used that. But I want to try something. I mean, yeah, terminal. That's one of the reasons we have problems with learning. Because remembering is my problem. I want to see a thing. Because we never jumped into this portal. Because the sand threw us off. So we never got into the portal. I want to see one thing. Not really, I have an idea. But I need to test it out. That's why I'm sitting here. Under the roof. Because I want to see if it now throws me off. It does not. Okay. I have another idea. I know, roofs work. I'm never sure about that in video games. So, I wanted to be sure.
You could get killed, huh?
Exactly. So instead... Now I'm gonna wait for the second round. And I'm gonna see if I can run into the thingy. So maybe the teleporter then triggers before the sand throws me off. I want to try. Also, I noticed one annoying thing. This is a complete fucking old person whinge thing, instead of anything to do with the game. There's one thing that I really dislike about Summon. It's not the warmth. Those are not Summon specific, Shan. But the part that I hate is that during the day I drink like a sponge. Obviously, because I sweat profusely because it's hot. But then in the evening, when it gets a little bit cooler, then suddenly I need to fucking pee. And it's like, for fuck's sake.
I'm not entirely sure.
Because I'm not sweating as much anymore, so you know. We got somewhere. Holy shit, this is trippy. Yeah, because I don't really need to pee during the daytime that much, because I drink a lot, but I sweat a lot of it out. Holy shit, this is trippy. 7 minutes until end of cycle transmission. Mask receiving data from probe tracking module. Giant's deep memory statue. Timber Hearth memory statue. 15 minutes 33 seconds ago. Received data from previous cycles. So this is where all of the data is being stored. Is this area then basically... So is this place outside the effect of the thing because it manages to store everything? Because this is where all of the data seems to be stored. And 7 minutes until end of cycle transmission. Okay. Okay. I think this explains the new yet old thing. What if? What if all of the things we are seeing happening with the Nomai stuff is just automated? But then we have one problem. What then activated this, if the Nomai died ages ago? So it still doesn't explain everything, but it does give potentials. But if it's automated, it opens up new questions, like, why did the loop then get started? Was it programmed to start? Was it programmed to start when the sun goes supernova? I'm not sure. All I know is that there's another fucking fly that is annoying me. So these are where it's receiving data from. That's what the 3 thing is. Holy shit, there's a lot of text. Okay. The advanced warp core is ready to be installed in the central chamber. Everyone working is excited to see it. Is everything well at the forge? Core's durability could be improved. Core is finished. The core is extraordinary and clever. Fucking hell! I hate flies. My gratitude for the latest shipment. This ore should be the rest we'll need. This is exciting news. Can I offer an extra set of eyes? Any flaw could cause a disaster. We'll have to ensure there are no longer any physical entrances. Ah! I've installed the masks inside the Ashwind project. They look beautiful, although I do feel as though I'm being observed. It's confronting to know the statues will not appear until the project succeeds, otherwise I imagine the experience would be hard to endure. Ideally, they'll only need to activate once the project succeeds, as a safety measure. However, the statues will also activate in the event of an equipment failure. They will was that if anything goes wrong with the Ashtwin project, the statues and their masks will make us aware of the situation and enable us to fix it. Otherwise it would be possible for us to remain permanently unaware of the problem. I hadn't thought of that. What a profoundly horrific fate that would be. God, there's so little time. But so much. Removing the core will disable the Ashtwin project. You're about to access the core while the Ashtwin project is active. Is this the core? Whoa, hello. Artificial gravity control. No, it's not. That looks like the core. That looks like a core. I don't know if I want to remove it. I want to read all the things. We are halting our research into creating a supernova for the moment. A comet's newly arrived in the solar system and we're anxious to explore it. But I wonder, are the... Oh, hello. Ah. Don't jump. Today we finished the excavation of the Ash Twin. Here in the space we carved, we will craft our most ambitious project yet, the Ash Twin project, powerful enough to send information back in time. We also finished relocating all subterranean plants we met while digging. We'll need to keep our eyes on how significantly we've altered the environment. How far we've come since our experiments at the High Energy Lab. I still can hardly believe Raimi's hypothesis was true. Poke just sent the warp core for the final tower to us from Black Hole Forge. Now Ash Twin can be connected with Giant's Deep, where Cassava is working with Avens to craft the orbital probe cannon, and where Phlox is sculpting the memory statues. Hypothesis: it was not by accident the core of our warp tower was the last to be forged. The cores could have been forged faster if Cassava had interrupted my work less frequently to ask for updates. The important point is we're all connected through Ash Twin now, and also that I'm no longer needed for mediating your disagreements. Our friends in Giant's Deep tested the orbital probe cannon today. Mallow tells me the cannon is doing well and that Avens advocates for more launch power. If anyone can coax the maximum power from a device, Avens can. But then if anyone can goad a device into exploding, that too is likely Avens. Perhaps I should check in with the orbital probe cannon crew in the interest of safety. Would it help to remind Avens that Mallow, his lab, will be the one of the Nomai aboard the cannon? Or is Mallow part of the problem? Phlox and Dax finished the memory statues today, and they are truly remarkable. When the Ash Twin project succeeds, or in the event it fails, the memory statues will activate, allowing us to gather more data before we shut down the project. Pi and Idea have worked hard on the Sun Station, and last is complete. If everything goes as planned, this structure will prompt the Sun's explosion, which will in turn supply the power the Ash Twin project requires. I'm impressed by their mental fortitude. This was the project's most difficult task in more ways than one. We're nearly ready to activate the Ash Twin project. Here is what will happen. First, the Sun Station will receive the order to fire at the Sun, prompting it to explode. Using the energy from the resulting supernova, the Ash Twin project will send the order for the orbital probe cannon to fire back in time by 22 minutes. Exactly 22 minutes after these orders are received, the Sun Station will again trigger the supernova and send the probe data from this cannon launch back in time. In total, each cycle created by the Ash Twin project will last precisely 22 minutes. We can end this cycle at will. These words are difficult to write. The Sun Station did not work. Suppose we redesign the Sun Station. To generate power of that magnitude, a supernova is still our only viable option. However, this is the closest we've ever been. The Ash Twin project is theoretically sound. We were only unable to power it. Perhaps there's another way. I believe we can still find a way to create a supernova, my friend. Don't lose hope. This is easier expressed than accomplished. You can wait for the Sun to explode in its natural lifetime if you prefer, Idea, but you'll need to find some way to halt our aging process. It's been a very long time since we last explored somewhere new, so we're excited to welcome this comet. Imagine what knowledge might be gained there. So, Idea. All of this stuff we're reading was actually really, really far in the past. They had prepared everything for the project, for the time loop stuff. Everything was in place, but then the interloper arrived. And the interloper is the source of the ghost matter. And we found out that the core was, like, densely packed and shielded somehow. But somehow it ruptured. And they said that it would spread immediately to basically all over the solar system. And the Nomai then died because of the ghost matter, meaning they were never able to find another solution for the things. But all of the things that they left were still active. So when the sun naturally died, that then started the loop. Or the cycle, however you want to describe it. But, I mean, I think we have been told how to stop it, Shan. Question is, do we want to? Let's see what happens.
Yes, that's right. You see, there was a tiny flaw in the plan. What was that, sir? It was bollocks.
What do you mean? No, if our hypothesis is correct, it will not send us anywhere. Stage 1 aligning flight trajectory. What? Stage 2 accelerating towards destination. What? I accidentally entered the autopilot. I was like, what the fuck? How did I manage to do that? I was about to crash into the fucking sun. Yeah, I almost committed a Sudoku. That's a big bada boom.
You could get killed, huh?
No. We ran away from it. Look how almost everything is dark. See how we can see how basically all of the universe is dead now. Look at this. There are only a couple of fucking stars left. And even some of them are still blowing up. We are seeing the universe being snuffed out. Now, beyond the reach of the supernova, you drift through space until your ship's resources are finally depleted. Okay, great game, that was it. Yeah, game over. Good game. Everybody's dead. There we go. I highly doubt it, Shan, considering we haven't even found many other things. We haven't explored almost anything of the world. It is an end, Space Runner. I highly doubt it's the only one. Indeed, and we have gotten a lot more information about the nature of the universe in this one. And it is very much... Now looking at all of this, it very much seems like this cycle is basically the only thing that exists in the universe. But before we're gonna explore more, I need to go pee. So that's the thing. I don't know what the I is, but I'm sure it has something to do with something. Which is very useful. Now I need to go pee. I will be right back. Oogly doogly, and we're back. So I'm guessing that nothing we learned during that loop is retained in the files, because that loop didn't loop. So technically we do need to actually... No, never mind, it did. Okay. Nice. I did have a horrible thought, though. That horrible thought is that this is a video game. Didn't I... I thought I locked it. Didn't. Don't you go behind it, I want to observe you. Oh, I have a horrible thought. Fuck, I don't think I... Shit. I had a very horrible... I don't know if I can actually land on it. Because I'm gonna have to... Fuck. I was trying to crash into it, but no, it still disappeared.
I would not call that a success.
Neither would I. So there has to be more we need to learn about quantum stuff. So we can actually land on it. We needed to find a counterclockwise. Can we land somewhere? That doesn't look like terribly landable. The fuck is that? Some kind of a jellyfish? Okay, we have found a way inside, but the question is... Nope. Alright, where are the electrical systems? I'm not terribly knowledgeable about our own ship. I'm sure there's gotta be a way to get in there as well. There's gotta be something in there, right? I know this jellyfish can just pass through it, but they're electrical. Can I touch the jellyfish? Nope. Okay, we have another mystery to solve. But we have confirmed something we found out, which was how to actually get in here. We found out that there are two types of tornadoes. Ones that go clockwise and ones that go counterclockwise. And the ones that go counterclockwise are rarer, but they push people through the current. Statue Workshop. So now let's explore what we can. We're gonna test the memory statues tonight. Flox says it could be dangerous, so we can't come. But, what if we didn't use the door and snuck in the other way? Does anyone want to? Flox specifically told us not to do that. I really want to see the test too, Lamy, but that's a huge risk to take. We probably shouldn't. Maybe Flox will let us see the later test. Hi, Doombit. Okay. Let us check what we can find from here. I'm already lost. My sense of direction is not the best. Over here. I have to sometimes hide myself because there are other members of the family who sometimes pop in and out. And I would rather keep everyone else out of the camera. Okay, so this is here. So there is another route. Question from where? Because if we can't use the door... Oh, whoa, hello. No, 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 no. Jesus fucking Christ. What the fuck? Are those... Oh! I think I... These are like tractor beams that keep us in place. Like safe spots when this shit happens. Interesting. Now how do I get there? Don't tell me I have to go in there while this is in the air. Oh, come on. I think that's the case, right? That we can enter it from below while it's in the air. Unless we can just use our ship as a submarine and dive in. I'm gonna try that first. Assuming I can get back to my ship, considering it has slightly relocated. And I think I might be slightly stuck. There we go. Good enough for me. So we can just dive in. I think we probably could have done that without the ship, but just wanted to be sure. This is where they were carving. Yarrow, would you kindly step back so Daz is closest to the statue? When pairing, the statue will choose whoever is the closest in proximity. See how its eyes have opened? That tells us the statue is paired with Daz. Now, no matter where he is in the star system, Daz's statue will record his memories and send them to the Ash Twin Project. This is extraordinary sculpting work, Phlox. He's outdone himself again, hasn't he? And now that we have our first successful pairing, we can test my memory storage prototype. Each statue will send a single Nomai's memories to his or her own storage unit within Ash Twin. Each storage unit will be equipped with a mask, the statue's counterpart, which will be able to send those stored memories back to the corresponding Nomai. Do you know what that means? That means there are two Nomai still somewhere. Right? Because 3 things are active. One of them is us. So there are 2 others being copied.
TT.
Memories to statue to mask to Nomai. That is curious. I've installed the masks inside the Ash Twin project. They look beautiful, although I feel as though I'm being observed. It's comforting to know the statues will not pair until the project succeeds. And I think this is... Yeah, we already read this at the project. And now I know exactly what this is. Okay, getting there is gonna be tough with this gravity.
Oh, it's perfectly fine. You'll be fine.
Yeah, I will be. That's why I have my ship. Oh, right. Sorry, I did turn off the audio at one point when I was looking for the... Whoop. Flying indoors. Not the easiest thing to do. Just saying. Okay, this might be a little bit too big for that. Okay, fine. Fine. Sleep well, Theron. There is one way I know how to get there, but it requires very specific timing. We have to wait for this thing to be blown into space. Like this. Then go into the safe spot. Sorry, ship. I think it actually parked better now that that happened. I'm curious, is sending a being's memories back in time the same as sending the being itself back in time? As an example, if we were to send my memories back in time, is that the same as sending me back in time? Not my physical body, but my essence. I imagine they're two different actions. Wouldn't both actions be effectively the same? Suppose that time was being rewritten. I believe this is different than receiving memories from what is effectively the future. But is in the end result identical in either case? Ow. We have learned some stuff, including that there may be more Nomai alive somewhere. But I think these are meant to be landing platforms that keep the ship in place while the thingy flies away. Oh, I got completely crushed. That wasn't much of a safe spot. I mean, yeah, fair enough, they're not necessarily Nomai. Alright, there's 100% much more to explore there. Yes, some sort of an electrical field surrounds the planet's core. I have no idea what it's about. It is possible. I am completely not sure about anything, really. Well, I'm sure about a lot of things, but not about that aspect. We are pretty sure about the nature of the cycle, though, so that's nice. We have actually learned some pretty key information. Which is fucking fly. Why do the flies always bother me? They never bother me when I'm not doing anything special. Like, but then when I start streaming or something, that's when they fucking appear. Yeah, I know that feeling, Terminal. See, but that's why it would make sense more if that would happen, you know, during the day when I'm sweating and shit. But it's not. It's happening when I'm fucking streaming. Ow. Oh. I forgot to put on the spacesuit, so... Listen, in my defense, I'm being terrorized by a fucking fly, okay? So I forgot. Thank you, Zigonet. I'm sure you're being completely earnest and not at all facetious. Alright. I'm wondering if there is a purpose to the core of Giant's Deep. Because basically everything has a purpose. Or some sort of a reason. Because why would it be so difficult to just get there? Hey buddy. Knights, it's you. Good to see you made it here in one piece. The first solo launch is a doozy, isn't it? So hey, don't freak out or anything, but lately I keep, like, dying repeatedly. I don't know, it's pretty weird. I think we may have found another one who's linked. What about you? Have you died lately, or is it just me? Alright, we have found person number 2 who is linked. Time's been behaving unusually lately. Yeah, time loop makes sense. Cool. So, you're taking this pretty well. Right back at you. Personally, I like the new experiences, and I've been in a time loop before. I mean, I don't think I've been in a time loop before this one. I've never been in a time loop yet. It looks like you and I are the only ones who can tell that time's gone all weird. I tried radioing Hornfels and asking if they'd died too, but they thought I was being metaphorical. Even if I tell Hornfels about the time loop, they never remember by the next one, so they don't realize anything's different. And here's another weird one for you. Every time I die, all of my memories from the loop replay back to me. I'm pretty sure that's related to this big stone Nomai statue I found on one of the other islands. I was looking at it and the statue opened its eyes and started glowing. It replayed my memories like it had seen them through my own eyes, just like what happens each time I die. That happened to me with the statue at the museum. You too, huh? Then all my statues must have something to do with why we're the only ones aware of the time loop, so no glowing statue. No time loop awareness. I think that's going to be my leading theory, but if you find out anything new about the statues or the time loop, let me know, okay? I'll be here. Anyway, that's what's new with me, Ben. Hey, this is your first solo voyage. Well, kinda. Let's talk about you know. How's space treating you? Where's the ship? Well, that's a good question. It's definitely on the planet somewhere. Unless a cyclone came by and tossed it into space, I guess. That'd be pretty nuts. Hope it's not lonely. Have you ever watched a cyclone for so long it started to hypnotize you? I'm telling you, they'll put you in a trance if you stare at them long enough. What's up with the planet? I know, right? Oh, you meant like tell you more about it? I gotcha. Well, Giant's Deep is massive and mostly water. No surprises there. There's a strong current waves beneath the surface that prevents anything from sinking below it. Seriously, I tried everything I could think of to get past the current and neither idea worked. As for land masses, I counted 4 islands. Just taking it very chill. I mean, based on the note we found, it was about proximity. The note in the statue place said that it activates to whoever's closest. There's also the one with the Nomai statue. 4 land masses. Let us everything in the path, islands included in the skies. If they pick you up, try to land in water, less likely to kill you. Here's something you might like. At the start of every time loop, I keep seeing a bright flash in the sky. Something must be happening up there in orbit around the planet. Have you been to the Statue Island? That's where I've been calling it, seeing as it's the island where I found the glowing Nomai statue. Get it? I was on the beach of Statue Island when the whole glowy business happened. By the way, it's a nice beach, that kind of thing. Give it a solid 7 out of 10 on the Gabaru relaxation scale. If you feel like checking out the Statue Island, it's the 1 or 2 islands connected by a natural rock arch. Well, mostly connected anyway. You'll see. What are any of us doing here, really? I'm just out here, exploring, same as you. But I tell you what, outer space really gives you room to think. It's quiet and peaceful out here. It's unusually quiet and peaceful. Sometimes a cyclone comes by and lifts my little island paradise clean out of the water. Then, less peaceful. Let's see, I reached the inside of Statue Island. So the Nomai created those head statues to record memories, huh? Huh, I could see the Nomai doing that. Not sure what for, but it seems like their sort of thing. Do you think the statues are recording our memories then? Because I remember that one on the beach looked at me funny. That must be my memory friend. I found the source of the time loop. Really? The Nomai carved out the Ash Twin and built a time loop device inside? That's wild. Now we know what's causing the loop then, and if it's caused by a device, that must mean it had to be switched on, right? What do you think would happen if you turned off the time loop? Like, there's a part of me that thinks maybe you shouldn't. What with the sun blowing up and all. Then again, who wants to spend eternity being blown up by the sun? I don't know. I'm no time loop expert. I'm just gonna sit here and ponder the intricacies of time and space. Maybe take a nap too if I feel like it. You're saying the statues were made so memories could be sent back in time. I guess that makes sense considering we both have our memories of every loop we've gone through. That it's just our memories being sent back, then are we really experiencing multiple time loops or not? That's pretty deep, like, maybe our consciousnesses have been through all these loops and maybe our bodies haven't because technically the loops never happened. Meaning we're receiving memories of things that will never happen to us. Cool, huh? Or things that happened to previous copies of us. Found what happened to the orbital probe cannon. Too much power. It's kind of scary how much that sounds like something Slate or Feldspar would do. I'm pretty surprised the gnome I built something that actually broke. Come to think of it though, broke might be the wrong word because it looks like the orbital probe cannon is still firing successfully at the beginning of each time loop. I found your quantum poem. Yeah, the one in the woods. I remember writing that. Pretty fun, right? Works out to be a good 24 poems. When I'm done exploring, I want to make sure some more quantum art. Maybe some kind of creature sculpture that just like shows up and scares the daylights out of you. I mean, that's one way to look at stuff. Oh, ghost matter? Oh, hello. Alright, so there's still at least one island. Holy... oh, fuck. Okay, let's see. That's where we just were. That's where I tried to go, but we died. Ah, I think we have been here. We just... yeah. We just got here from the other end. When we were... yeah, this is where we came from there. From the waters. It was one of the first things we did, actually. And this was the statue island, right? So where's that one then? Is it currently in space? Yep, there it is. Okay, that's... Okay, this is part of the Dark Bramble, right? Yeah, I know, there is ghost matter detected nearby. Yeah, that's deadly. This is like fucking Stalker, really. Just throwing bolts to check for anomalies. Yeah, quite a long time ago, yes. Trip 4, entry, whatever. Crashes 2, boring crashes 0. Remember to see Slate when I get back. Yeah. All the way down to the core. Consider yourself conquered. Jan's deep, you just got feldsparred. That's one of my more dramatic feats. If I do say so myself, can't believe I wasn't electrocuted. Can't wait to tell Hornfels and Gossen about this one. I guess brute force isn't always the answer. Right, so that's one more off the list. Seems all that's left is the big one now. Dark Bramble, here I come. Maybe we have to go talk to Feldspar to ask how he got past the fucking thingy. Did he get into the core? So, maybe Feldspar knows. And now we know that Feldspar knows, so we can go talk to him. I guess. Or maybe... Maybe one of the portals in Dark Bramble can get us there. Oof. I don't know. All I know is I guess we have to go talk to him. I do know that maybe we need to... I mean, yeah, that looks like the thing in that thing. Looks like one of those, well, two of those. Looks like the jellyfish from the core. The electric jellyfish from the core. That's why it seems like there's a link between Dark Bramble and the core. I'm not at all sure. We need to figure out how to get to the Quantum Moon as well. I'm wondering where we could learn more about it. Probably in one of the areas we haven't explored yet properly. Which there are a few, at least. Because we haven't really explored Dark Bramble properly. And we still don't have the time to do that, let's be honest. I'd need to... Actually, first we need to go back to throw the fucking probe so we even know where the fuck to go. I'm just gonna go land and... No work today. But I don't know, I don't know how much longer I would do than I usually do still, because I do have to wake up at daytime tomorrow. Yeah, exactly. We can still go over. We don't have to do mid-loop. I just like to land now so I can do some reading without being afraid that I'm gonna fucking die. The Gamera would have led us to the Statue Island. And what appears to be a frozen jellyfish. Feldspar camped here before heading to Dark Bramble. We need to go to Feldspar's camp and follow the hollow vine. Feldspar hinted that a secret to reach in the core of Giant's Deep lies at the end of the hollow vine they crashed the ship into. They already told us about that. To find Feldspar's ship, I want to go to the tail end of the anglerfish skeleton and look for a flickering light in the fog. So there's... Dark Bramble is one of the places we haven't really explored at all. I'm feeling that that is what we have to do. There's also parts of the orbital probe. Okay, never mind. Not gonna be enough time. So... really, the only things that I can think of now what to explore are the orbital probe, where we still haven't seen 2 of the modules because the whole thing's broken up. And then the Dark Bramble. That seems to be the major exploration option now. And then there's, of course, starting the DLC at some point, but I'm still engrossed in not the DLC stuff.
Hitler took for the DMT. Stalin took for the DMT. Mao took for the DMT. The DMT.
Remember when we had the friggin' weird battle between people who played the DMT and people who played the Froggy? God, that was so long ago. But now I'm gonna take a short break because I'm gonna go tell the kids to go to fucking bed because it is almost 1 AM and they have a thing tomorrow. So I will be right back.
Order! 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 Now, order! Order! Please.
Alright. So, I think... in this loop, I'll go check the cannon. And then, in the next loop, I'll go into the Dark Bramble. I think that is a decent enough idea. So did we check the other quantum signal? God, I don't even remember. Oh, fuck. Almost crashed into our moon. This is my canonical loop. God, I'm so bad at changing velocity in this one. Wrong direction. I want to land on the sticky platform. So one of those thingies was blocked from the inside. But can we get to it from the outside? Exactly, Case. Mallow, my bet of 50%. I think we have read this one. So it's a construction yard, the whole... Hi, Mill. The thing with the circular things, right? That's the construction yard. Probe tracking module. That's another one where we couldn't get right. Probe tracking module will be the first to know the coordinates of the eye of the universe. You'll be the first to see them. I'm honored and terrified. You won't ask the orbital probe cannon to use so much power that it breaks, will you? Fret not, my nervous friend. We only need to fire the probe once anyway, so who minds if it compromises the orbital probe cannon's structural integrity slightly? I wouldn't mind, Mallow. I would mind, because we won't be capable of receiving our probe's data if the probe tracking module is destroyed. And the probe tracking module is in the center of the fucking planet. I knew there was a reason for it. I knew there had to be a reason for the center of the fucking planet. Now we know what it is. Hopefully not a bad day. Well, that's not fun, Will. Sorry to hear that. Alright, so we gotta get to the crater. That one. Oof. Yeah, one thing that has really been kind of annoying me, speaking about computer stuff, has been how the power requirements have gone just so much bigger in the recent years for PC parts and shit. It was like 5070 or 5080 that alone requires like a 1 kilowatt to run. Like, Jesus fucking Christ. Get into a mysterious hole.
A new chicken briquette divide. A new chicken briquette divide. A new chicken briquette divide.
The Ah! Guess we found an anglerfish. I've been potatoes. On a positive note, we reset the timer, so... Listen, that didn't happen the last time, okay? So I thought I had time. I was wrong. So now let's see, where is it on the planet so I can mark it in my brain. Is it in the North Pole? It seems like almost everything has to do with the North Poles of things. Ow. Yeah, you can learn a lot of weird things from the most unexpected places, sometimes, Space Runner. Okay, so I have learned. Do not use landing mode. Instead, just fly regularly. Oh, for fuck's sake. I mean, it seems like that terminal. Jesus fucking Christ. I wish the speed changing were a little bit faster. I do have one confession to make, Chaos. I saw the Bully Parade movie. And I'll be completely honest, I didn't understand it. I get the feeling it's one of those things that if you know the TV show, you're gonna understand it. But as itself, it's kind of... okay. Yeah, I think that was the name. Some German comedy thingy. Yeah, and it kind of felt like the movie was like a combination of skits that probably would have made more sense had I been familiar with the show. That's kind of how it felt like. I think we just lucked out on the angler the first time.
And now for something completely different.
Because we have to avoid all of the lights except the correct ones. Now comes the question of where do I... There's my scout. Up. Good enough. Let's see. Let me guess. Anglerfish? Let's see, what did you go? I found no my writing saying anglerfish are blind, so the blasted things do have a weakness. Meaning my fly as fast as I can approach dealing with them could have used a bit more thought behind it. Oh well, at least they didn't eat me. Big hollow vine my ship crashed into. You want to go to the tail end of this anglerfish skeleton and look for a flickering light in the fog. That'll be the old ship. Path starts there. And that is a flickering light in the fog. And there is an old ship. I'm just gonna assume that I'm gonna fucking die. That's basically my assumption every time.
Die, or else you will die.
Ow, 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 oh, ow, oh. Okay, I can't get close to it because it's gonna shock me. It has this shocking secret that 9 out of 10 doctors hate. I don't know if I have to follow the vine or if I have to follow the hole. That it came from. We'll see. We're gonna follow this one first. And if it takes us nowhere, then we're gonna follow the vine. Okay, we gotta follow the vine, because this one took us out. Also, what's that red dot? It looked like an US. The United States. Well, at least we now have a way to leave. Problem, I don't want to leave. I'm gonna take some of your fuel. Don't mind me. Chaos's brain is going we have found something. Including clearly a link to where we want to go. Trip 4? Question mark. Entry, I'm gonna say not 1. Crashes 3. Boring crashes 0. A personal best. Whoa ho! Never thought I'd see one of these beasties outside of Giant's Deep. They were awfully useful back there. Maybe jellyfish could be useful here too. Bah, this thing tastes terrible. The outside's all rubbery and tough. Maybe that's because it insulates the jellyfish's insides from getting zapped by electricity. Right, I'm going inside of this jellyfish's interior cavity to see what's in there. Tastes any better. In other words, go inside a jellyfish. Hello. Note to Feldspar, do not eat this even if you're dying. It would be too sad if this were the last thing you ever ate in this life. I guess these jellyfish are only useful for insulation from electricity. Again, do not eat! Love, Feldspar. Now question is, how do... Do I have to fly inside a jellyfish? And let it take me in there? Ah, I see. Yeah, just don't eat it. Okay, because that took us outside as well, but I understand. Kinda. I think I know what to do now. But where's the fun in that, Shan? He did say that, you know, there's no sport in that, you know. It's more fun to find it out yourself. Even if it is by reading a note, by exploring it even more. Because that was a very good, showing of you can actually go inside a jellyfish by having you go inside a dead one. Ow. I mean, yeah, he is very much I'm the greatest of all time kind of a character, so of course he's a dick. That too. Now I just want my ship. I want my ship. I want my ship. I want my mother. Damn it. Stupid thingy. Almost at the trees. So we can get our oxygen filled, our fuel filled. We can get our ship. And go outside to see how the world ends again, because I'm fairly certain quite a lot of time has passed. Now this, I think, was our way out. That is large enough for our ship. Just keep on going forwards. Right, and there's still also the hanging city that we need to explore more. I almost forgot that one. Unfortunately, we really don't have the time to do pretty much anything more in this loop, so... Final Fantasy X Chaos. So might as well reset forcefully. No, and we did learn a lot of very useful information on that one too. So now... there's also this one. Whatever the fuck this is. I mean, there's enough space for that too. Yeah, the Albed language in Final Fantasy X is a substitution language where it's English in English and so on and so forth, but the letters have been changed. So it's like A is another letter and O is U and S is C and, you know, stuff like that. Alright, now we need to find the right the Albed Sykes are good blitzball team, but they are annoying cunts. But I guess I should wait for them inside the ship, just so I'm not wasting air. There's one. Imagine a game between the annoying cunts and the infuriating pricks. Well, that's match between Albert Sykes and the Luca Goers. The problem, I can't see where we are. We are at the core. Nice. Oh. We have air. And this one's linked to someone. Because the eyes are opened. Ashburn Project's almost prepared to receive probe data from the orbital cannon. Raimi is adding some finishing touches, but she'll be finished soon. Are you on the orbital probe cannon? Well, the statue here in the probe tracking is ready to record each launch's flight trajectory and will automatically transmit all relevant data to you. On the other appendage, I'm now worried about this cannon's structural integrity and its crew's moral integrity. Once the probe determines the location of the Eye of the Universe, I'll send an alert directly to you and Raimi. I don't know, Shen. It could have been activated before. But it is a possibility. The probe tracking module will the first know the coordinates of the eye. And this is the same thing. Okay, so we need to go up or down, whichever you choose, and read the logs. Visualizing current trajectory of probe. Probe 9,318,085. That's, I'm assuming, how many loops we've now gone through. Deep space anomaly matching all known criteria for the Eye of the Universe found by probe 9,318,054. Total number of probes launched. Okay, even more. Retrieving previous launch data from Ash Twin. I did the math. I did the monster math. I did the math. Displaying coordinates for the Eye of the Universe. Question is, what does that mean? Alright, we have coordinates. What are we doing with them? And the answer is, I don't know. But... Whoop. Can I leave? Please. I don't know if those coordinates will stay the same in every loop, but we know now how to acquire coordinates. Right? Bonk. And once we know where to input those coordinates, that's gonna be even better, right? Did our ship get up over the current? It looks like it did. Well, we have learned even more. But that was the whole thing. I'm gonna go land. Do some reading. I'm gonna crash. Ooh, or not. I mean, that wasn't even close, right? Right, the South Pole was the quantum place. So that means our home is somewhere on the equator. Because North Pole was the bramble patch. Nice. I think that's our first landing back on the platform. I mean, we don't need the track... Well, I guess we kinda do. I'm not sure, because those were the locators. I'm not at all certain. That is the thing. Okay, I'm assuming those are static coordinates because they have saved themselves right there. Because we still have this one. There's a quantum signal in Giant's Deep. That one we didn't get yet, right? Or find yet. Then there's the whole quantum moon thing. And there's more stuff in the Hanging City we haven't explored, including a black hole forge. So Giant's Deep. Quantum signal. Problem, of course, with this one is that it doesn't... The ship's scope doesn't seem to be terribly accurate. So we can only really say, oh, it's on that planet or something. No, it does start... One moment. Oh my god, is it gonna be inside of the thing? It's gonna be inside of the thing, right? Yeah, there's something in the middle of it. In the eye of the storm. Yep. I should have known that I have to fly into the eye of the storm. I know. It was so obvious. I don't know why they didn't do it already. Be welcomed in this place. The tower shares with all who ask the knowledge needed to make his or her first quantum journey. That sounds useful. And of course it's the fucking North Pole. Everything important has to do with the North Pole. Enter this place without friends, however. These are lessons to learn for yourself. Okay, so I guess I gotta end the stream then. Sorry guys, you can't see this. Seek the Wandering Arch. So is it a quantum arch? Yes. Which means I have to look at it. Hello, it's Enigma. There we go. Island shard identified. Observing a quantum object. Observing an image of a quantum object. These are the same. That is fucking huge. I think I know how to get to the moon now. The arch and the crystal do not naturally meet. Okay. I'll have a photo of both. I had to lock one in place so they would go into the same spot. I think I'm learning. Here's the last one, but we made it harder. Okay. I have a snapshot of them both. Then I'll take a photo of that. Have a good one, Space Runner. And we are running out of time. We offer congratulations. You learned the rule of quantum imaging. Take this knowledge with you for the remainder of your quantum pilgrimage. The other quantum shards have other lessons to teach. Our curiosity goes with you on your journey. You walk in the footsteps of those who came before you, and your path guides those who will follow later. I think we have acquired the information needed to reach the Quantum Moon. Now all we need to do is die. Again. How you doing, Pacifisti? I'm actually fucking excited. The Quantum Moon has been elusive. I tried crashing into it, but I felt like that wasn't the thing. But now I feel like we have all the pieces needed to get there. It's absolutely fascinating, actually. It's a lot of... It's basically all about... Well, almost all about knowledge. Just learning new things little by little, which then explain more about the world. Which allows us to then proceed to places where we didn't know how to get before. You don't really get any equipment. There's no really... We haven't gotten anything we didn't have at the very beginning, other than knowledge. It is very good. And I completely understand now why the fans of the game are very adamant that if you want to play, you don't want to watch anything. I want... to try... and get on the Quantum Moon. I'm in no big hurry today. So now where did the Quantum Moon jump to? That's the real question. Quantum fluctuation. I don't want to run... Oh shit. I don't want to get into the sun. Yeah, that's kind of funny because I'm the exact opposite. I can't really play multiplayer anymore. Wait. Oh right, we haven't tagged the timber thing, but we have been there. There's the island shard. God, where'd you go, you piece of shit? You gotta be around one of the planets. Or did we not tag the... I'm not sure, actually. I gotta test. Oh yeah, I also heard that the new Indiana Jones is actually pretty good. You're right, there is the 6th position. So what if it jumped there and we can't get there in this cycle? But to ensure it, I'm gonna go tag the Timber Hearth Quantum Shard. just so I don't have the unknown on it anymore. I just wonder, did us tagging it in the map make it disappear? Because if it did, that might be a feature, you might call it. Yeah, it's been so long since I played Fate of Atlantis. I do need to play through it again one day. I think... no, wrong direction. I mean, that too. I'm pretty sure all Indiana Jones games let you do that. No, it wasn't the North Pole. And we do have the Grove shot as well. What was the unknown then? Now we had the Quantum Moon there. Quantum Moon was only like a kilometer away.
I'm not entirely sure.
It's saying unknown. What was unknown? I couldn't see an unknown anywhere. I also got the Quantum Moon fluctuations from somewhere. God, now that I'm trying to... I've seen it, all the god... Oh, there we are. Scout launcher. No. Did I get the picture of the moon? That's the moon, right? So that should be enough, right? Oh, but I can't go into that view. Because that doesn't show me the fucking picture. So I can't go into the landing mode with that. Okay. Tricky, tricky, tricky you. Because in the landing mode we can't see the... thingy. I mean, we have lost a lot of time in this one already, but I want to fucking try. I need to try. I mean, 7 minutes is a lot of fucking time in this one, so... Jesus Christ, the changing of the direction is so slow. This is the one problem that I do have with the game. That everything just takes so much. I don't know. We like doing things on our own. It's not fun having the game play things for you. Oh, there's the fucking brambles and shit here. And I just realized I accidentally I pressed wrong button. I hope. Well, I am here now, so... Sorry, I needed to keep a longer pause. I am here, ... now. Wait a fucking minute, what did I just photograph next to our ship? What is that? I do think I need a slight pause. Alright, that turns lights on and off. Okay. Recall the rule of the sixth location. Yeah, recall the rule of quantum imaging. Recall the rule of quantum entanglement. I don't know what the rule of the sixth location is. I guess we need to go to the Hanging City to figure that one out. But look, that's an image of the eye. So what So I know of quantum entanglement and quantum imaging. I know observing is the same as a photo. That's how we have gotten here. The quantum imaging thing, quantum entanglement thing was when everything went dark and we saw nothing. We moved with the thing. Alright, Fisty. Thank you very much for popping by and do have fun. Now we're an Ash Twin. Okay. I am learning. So we can... Then by not observing anything in here, we can move around and maybe get to the eye. Yeah, that's the thing. I don't know what that rule is. But I do want to check. Okay. Answer is no. We need to find out what the final rule is. I mean, of course I do, guys. A slight issue, we're locked in. But we now know where to go. We know exactly where we can find what we want, and it's actually on this planet. We know how to get to the quantum moon. No, this is the quantum moon, right? Ah, it's moving the moon. It's moving the whole moon there, of course. Of course. But where's our ship? Oh, that one's moving too. That's why I have no idea where anything is, and our ship is probably God knows fucking where. It's probably left where the quantum moon was, so our ship is, in essence, gone. Hey, there we go. There's our ship. All right. I'm actually very excited. Oh shit. We got entered into the gravity. Yeah, we're not gonna get anything useful done anymore in this one. I just want to go into our ship and die in style. That's basically my only. Because we have to go to the Brittle Hollow, find our way into the Hanging City, and figure out what the rule of the 6th position is. That is very true, Shan. I'm in terminal. Sometimes you just... People have to watch Groundhog Day and realize that sometimes the right way to live when you are in a time loop is to not only just live, but also die in new ways. We didn't die. We just completely broke our legs, destroyed our ship, and we're now floating in space. Okay, that would have been a better thing.
I would not call that a success.
Had I actually managed to kill myself. But, well, shit. I'm kinda guessing I can't repair that anymore. Listen, I would take the suit off if I had the rack. But I think the rack where I can put off the suit is somewhere completely different. Listen, can I go home? Come on, because I don't think I can. Because it would be fucking funny if I could crash right directly into our home. Like, imagine your astronaut just comes crashing into your fucking town square from the sky without the ship. But I don't think I have enough fuel left for that. I think I'm gonna get sucked in by the sun. I mean, I'm either gonna suffocate or get sucked in by the sun. Let's see which is gonna be. Sucked in by the sun. In my defense, I tried. I tried flying into a volcano, but I didn't quite succeed. Exactly, Terminal. Which is why I'm gonna go pee. After which, I will try. Because I have never been good at learning my lessons. So I will be right back. Alright. Now let us go find out about the rule of the 6th position. Which means we're gonna have to go to the planet Kamasutra and hopefully our questions will be answered. Now, I don't remember exactly where on the planet the entrance was. I guess it would be a good idea to check where the fuck I'm going before I land. There. Ah, fuck it. It's gonna go into the white hole anyway. I don't give a fuck. We might as well reset the loop once we learn about the 6th position. Isn't it that one song too? Kama 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 Sutra on my desk. Then she punched me in the face. Alright, so I think I'm lost. Tower of Quantum Knowledge. We've gotten to the cannon. We didn't want to get to the cannon. God, I don't remember the routes anymore. There was a map somewhere. Where was it? The one big problem with this area is that it is not gonna be stable for long, so... The Southern Observatory. God, I wish I had better memory. Fuck! Oh, that was too close. Fuck. Well, that's fucked. I wish I'd remember the layout of the area, but I don't. I think we're gonna have to make at least one more loop after this, just to... Holy shit, just suddenly, just really fast. I don't sometimes understand the conservation of momentum in this. How did I get this to turn faster again? Ah, right, here. Yeah, the Hanging City is on the North Pole. But how do I get there? That's the real question. Ow. Oh, not good, not good, not good, not good, not good. I don't know if we ever went through this one completely. I think we fell. Be sure not to wander far from here, it's unstable. Hello, that's an eye. Or the eye. This knowledge is too dear to lose. Here, everything we recall about the signal we encountered while aboard the vessel. The signal looked like an eye, round with a circle at the center, much like a pupil. Suppose the signal was looking for something. The signal is older than the universe itself. This is the most significant detail. No Nomai clan has ever encountered anything like it. How can anything in the universe be older than the universe itself? Imagine what rare and profound knowledge it might offer. We must find this eye of the universe. I am running out of resources, which is not terribly good. So is that the vessel? Setting the signal. The vessel got caught in the dark bramble. From where they shot the escape pods. I can't understand why did the vessel crash in that place. We warped to follow that curious signal from the eye of the universe. Where we arrived was wrong, it wasn't where we tried to go. Suppose it wasn't a problem with the vessel, but with the destination. I'm afraid for our friends in Escape Pod 3. Was the vessel unwell in some way? No, Anora checked it before the warp, and the warp core and navigation systems were both well. So did they have living technology? Interesting. Organic tech. We can hear the other escape pod's distress signals, which gives me hope. Are you still here? I am unsure how to survive in this place without you. I am unsure how to be me without you. I'm always concerned these will just fall from under me. Given concerns about our settlement stability, where should we construct a new, less temporary shelter? We need to stay close to the escape pod so Felix can monitor incoming messages. We can't be rescued if we aren't present to respond. I don't believe anyone's coming to save us. We must save ourselves. We're here because the ice signal called us and we followed. If we're to find it, we need to not merely survive, but thrive. This is a wise point, and eloquently made. If moving to the northern glacier will keep us safer, then that is what we should do. What if we use gravity crystals to craft a stable path? Building beneath the crust again would shelter us from the volcanic moon's eruptions. I'm wondering if this will lead us there if we leave early enough. There it is. But there's also another problem, which is the path is broken. Could have gone better.
Yes, that's right. You see, there was a tiny flaw in the plan. What was that? It was bollocks.
I mean, I didn't expect the jetpack to just stop working. Okay? I know there was a route to the Hanging City, but I just don't remember where it was. That's the thing, I don't remember. Because I'm wondering if that is intact if we go there early on. That's my first thing that I want to check. Because this planet slowly, but surely, gets destroyed. And pieces of it fall into the white hole. Fuck! Not how I planned this.
It's perfectly fine. You'll be fine.
At least I'll try to be. It still seems like there's a gap there between the gravity stones. But I'm not sure. It just might look like it. And it might actually get me there. Come on. Close, Terminal. It's more of and see what happens. Alright, that is dangerous. As is that. Okay. That's great. Ghost matter more than meets the eye. One problem I had with this area when we first came here is that it's somewhat of a confusing place. And because we have very limited a time, trying to figure out where I am and where I can go is actually relatively difficult. Explanation of festivals. All the Nomai clans all over the universe meet in one place to share what they've learned in science and art. It's called the festival. And they happen every 10 years. One clan's big discovery can mean all the Nomai get to advance, like Anonna's warp core, which made it so everyone can warp long distances and explore more. Each clan has a festival envoy to show their most interesting work. A single festival could last a long, long time. We can't go because we're stuck here, but Felix says we used to go too. Formation of the universe. No one knows how the universe was made, but one thing we do know is everything used to be very hot and very dense. As this early universe expanded, it also cooled down. Once it had cooled down enough, particles were able to group together and form things like galaxies, stars, and planets. Since then, space has continued to expand at a faster and faster rate, which is hard to think about for too long without your brain hurting. This universe will keep getting colder and larger until one day the stars and the life they support will all die. That's scary to think about, even though Konoi tells me it won't happen in our lifetimes, but it'll happen in someone else's. Someday. In ours. In this day. Black Hole Forge, Eye Shrine, Meltwater, and School. We are now in the school district. And the districts are based on levels, I guess. So this is Meltwater district. I think we want to find our way to the Black Hole Forge, right? Black Hole Forge controls. That sounds good. Up. I'm guessing we're gonna have to come here again. How should we obtain a warp core that is extremely powerful? Good question. Solution 2. We could craft a new advanced warp core inspired by the vessel's warp core. Abandoning the vessel's warp core and its casing means losing valuable knowledge. It's a knowledge we have little hope of recovering. I would very much like to craft such a powerful core. More relevantly, I believe the Black Hole Forge crew and I could recreate the basic design. This is the safest path. We tried for so long to find something that I and others now believe might be impossible to find. If the search for the eye is a futile one, we should choose the option with the least potential for harm. The greatest challenge here, I think, is we don't have the design for such a powerful core or any of the original crafters of the vessel's core. But Poke was apprenticed to Anona, who created the original design, and now Black Hole Forge is adept at crafting simpler cores. I believe I can be of use here. The vessel's warp core was created before my time, but Anona explained many of his designs to me. I feel strange trying to recreate Anona's warp core without him. At times it still feels strange to no longer be his very young apprentice, and for the Black Hole Forge to be in my care and not his. This will always feel strange, even though my time with him was short. I miss my old mentor deeply. To have a chance to try is thrilling, but I don't want to disappoint everyone. I think I can do this, probably, but what if excitement clouded my assessments of my abilities? Still, all I can give is my best, and Anona would say, should my best prove insufficient, then we will find another way to achieve what's needed. Was I wrong in volunteering to build it? I was born in this star system and never saw Anona's warp core with my own 3 eyes. I only know what he had taught me. What if I've bitten off a larger portion than I can consume? Right, I'm gonna check that upside as well once I had checked the scroll. We could retrieve the warp core from the vessel, which would require a return to Dark Bramble. They once studied the anglerfish fossil and in between. Using knowledge, we could avoid the anglerfish entirely. What Melloray and I learned from the fossil would theoretically help us evade the anglerfish, but our hypothesis was never tested on a live specimen. The vessel's warp core is broken. At best, recall those present when the vessel crashed that it sustained lethal injuries. There is no guaranteed reward for this risk. Even if it no longer functions, the old core could be a valuable blueprint. Perhaps we could still repair it. My grandmother told me there was little time to assess the nature and extent of the damage. Fuck! I hate when I bonk on something and it changes my direction, because then it's almost impossible for me to re-change my direction. So where does this go? I like bonking, not being bonked. Yeah, this is why it's called Meltwater District. Aha! We have found another way in! And directly into the city. That's gonna help us a lot. I mean, yeah, it's very much about that in this game. Everything. About knowledge. Eye Shrine District. A Metroid Brainia. That's one way to put it. But basically the entire game is exactly about just obtaining knowledge. I imagine I've been hard on Poke again. This in turn means I've made things difficult for her sister. If Poke and I are oil and water, Clary is our emulsifier. She certainly makes us a better team than would mixing in through shaking. Although, sometimes I would like to shake Poke. Jokes aside, I suppose my own fear of never finding the eye prompted my argument with Poke. That would be immature of me. I should apologize, at least to Clary, who could then tell Poke. Hello, Eye Shrine. What is the Eye of the Universe? The Eye is the source of the signal that brought us here. Suppose the Eye is a more advanced being. The Eye is older than the universe, so imagine how much it could teach us. Perhaps it is a cosmic library. How can the Eye be older than the universe itself? Suppose it's a relic from a previous universe. The early universe was unimaginably hot and dense. If anything existed before, it would have been destroyed. Suppose the universe is older than previously assumed. What is the Eye's signal? From a signal, we were able to determine the Eye's approximate age, or perhaps its lack of age. Suppose the Eye wishes to communicate. The signal is a call. Were we the intended audience? The signal is the Eye's voice, and it speaks in language we don't yet know. Or maybe the signal is the Eye's attempt at expressing itself. Be welcomed in this place. This shrine is a space to reflect on what brought us to this star system, the signal from the Eye. We observed the Eye's signal in our travels and followed it here to find its source. What we know is this: the source of the signal, which we've chosen to call the Eye of the Universe, is older than the universe itself. The rest we've yet to learn. Enter and open your mind to its possibilities. I mean, how do I enter? Is it there? Or is it just... I don't know. Is that a building I can go to or not? That is one problem, though. I don't always know. We did get the forge up, but I don't yet know how... I no longer believe as I did as a child on In-Between that the Eye of the Universe wishes to harm us, but it may not want to be found either. The terrible circumstances of our arrival here were almost certainly exactly that circumstance. I suspect imagining we are the special to the Eye in some ways wishful thinking. The Eye might have called out to any sentient species. Or it might not have been calling out at all, and that my ancestors heard the Eye's signal holds no great deep meaning. This wouldn't be so bad, I think. In fact, the Eye may not have wishes at all. We have no evidence supporting this. I think I know now. But I also know that it is late in the cycle, right? Yeah, we can't climb there. So I don't think we'd have the time to do what I'm thinking. Yeah, that was exactly what I thought. I wonder if there's I mean, there has to be a position where I can line up all of those planets. And hear their combined song fully. Yeah, I know my fuel level is critical. Because I'm about to end it anyway. I just don't know where and when. I need to keep looking at the... Keep looking at the map to figure out when and from where. If I remember correctly, when we used the teleporter at the Ash Twin, that took us to the roof of the Hanging City, and then I jumped and died. Because I fell, because I didn't realize I was upside down. Right? So, what if we first go there, raise the forge, then go to the Ash Twin, wait for the teleporter to be revealed? But yeah, it's gonna take a while for the thing to reveal the teleporters anyway, right? So we couldn't even do it immediately, even if we wanted to, because it's currently covered by sand. So that's why I said we're first going here to raise the forge. Yeah, that's exactly what I'm thinking about. Because we found the shortcut through the melting water, assuming it's melted enough already, which would take us directly there. It is immediately open. So we can then go to the controls. We can move the forge. Well, I did it again. Fuck. And then we're gonna go to Ash Twin. But now I have one problem. I don't remember which tower is the right teleport. Which could be a slight problem in my plan. I mean, listen. Case. Listen. I'm piecing things together. I'm having a hard time letting go, okay? Because I honestly don't know if this is at all entertaining to anybody other than me. But at this point, I'm at a point where I really don't give a fuck. And the Quantum Moon is here as well, but it doesn't really help. Oh, wait a second. When we land, I'm gonna have to check something. First things first. Oop. Yeah, we haven't found the vessel though, that is true. Because the escape pod's in Dark Bramble as well, and the vessel is somewhere there. So we have to go follow that, of course. I should have known, I should have known, I should have known. I forgot that existed at all. It's out of quantum knowledge. Second was the quantum caves. Did we not find anything in... That's the thing, that's bothering me. It's gonna take a while before the sand goes away properly. I'm gonna fly away for a moment. Is there any other shard than that one? Because when we went to the quantum... Tower of Quantum Knowledge... I don't recall we learned that much in there, but what did we learn? And I don't see any of it in the notes. So there has to be something about it. Because this is the shard that's over there. That is... Fuck. Fuck it. That's gonna have to be for the next one. There's still something in there. That is 100% sure. What's that? Oh wait, because I still didn't go tag the quantum thing on our home planet. Never mind then. Never mind, never mind, never mind, never mind. It was... My bad. Me do the dumb. Now the real question is, which of these towers was the right one? They were supposed to kind of signify... The look was supposed to kind of signify which is which. That much I remember. Doesn't really help. Fuck. Help me that much. This looks like it might be the one. kind of looks like it's in pieces. Is this the one that is a fuck you place? No. Whoop. Here we are. And now do not jump. Because we are upside down. Warp charged. See, this one as well. We have arrived like nanosecond before we left. Black Hole Forge, left 30 meters. I'm going right first. Or not, because I feel like I'm gonna drop if I go. Then again, I might... yeah, I'm gonna go there first. I'm resisting the urge to jump constantly. Be cautious near the boarding area while the Black Hole Forge is in operation. Alright, this seems at least relatively safe, which is good. Where am I taking the first black hole core, and where am I taking the remaining cores while they're ready? All of the warp core towers are being constructed on Ash Twin, so the black hole cores will go there. My gratitude. In that case, Poe Clary, I'm leaving for delivery. I'll send Yarrow your regards. I'll return to the forge shortly. I'm gonna catch up to Root and help him deliver the first core to Ash Twin. The white hole cores are for the warp receivers. Each of the 6 receivers are being constructed at different locations, so those deliveries will be a greater pain in your cervical spine. The tower designs in the high energy lab on Ember Twin reveal each receiver's location. And this one is not active. Regarding the warp towers in Ash Twin, does each tower have to be perfectly aligned with the center of the astral body to which it's tuned? I enjoy precision as much as the next Nomai, but if, for example, a tower's base were to shift ever slightly, the tower might no longer align with its astral body. More accurately, I enjoy precision as much as the next Nomai, provided the next Nomai is not Poke. We don't need the alignment angle to be exact, it only needs to be within 5 degrees of the astral body's center. Of note, this gives a slightly longer warp window. I imagine this window will last roughly several seconds. As such, any Nomai stepping onto the warp platform during an active window will be immediately warped. We'll need to be careful around the platform for the duration of the time it's active to avoid accidental transportation. I'm not sure if we're learning anything new from here, but it's still very curious and interesting to get here. Of note, Yarrow believes he spotted a flaw in the warp tower designs, namely that one of the warp towers in Ash Twin will never activate because its warp receiver will never align overhead. Does your romantic interest think a warp tower's alignment point is its receiver? Does he not know that warp tower always aligns with the center of its corresponding astral body? That isn't an unreasonable belief, given the receiver does have to be located on or in close orbit around the relevant astral body. I seem to recall that was your understanding of warp technology at first. No, Yarrow understands the distinction. He likely doesn't realize the hourglass twins are so close together they function as a single astral body, with a shared alignment point in between them. Where was the thingy? Was it up? I think it was up. Yep, and that is a repeat. Okay, so I think our answer is not in the hanging city, it's in the tower. The problem I'm having is I'm not entirely sure what kind of information we can glean from there. Yeah, we do need to go to Dark Bramble too, right? Exit to surface. Which is good because these are blocked. Hello, Cellulant Tomato. Ah, this is this. Of course, it was the exit. Right. The one big problem, though, is my ship is now there and I just left. I maybe should have teleported back for the ship. Ah, it's fine. Yeah, remember that reading also pauses the timer, so I don't know how much there is. I should have made a note about I should have made a note about how long it takes for the tower to collapse. Right? I never did. I should have. But I knew it wouldn't be on this cycle anyway because of all the stuff we were doing. What's that? Yeah, a lot of the information we went there with was stuff we had already learned. What the fuck is this place? Ah! This is the tower. It just looked very, very weird. God, it's very dark. If you're here to make your first pilgrimage to Quantum Moon, you're almost prepared to set out on the deeply significant journey. Before, pause and remember your history. We make this journey not only for ourselves, but also to honor the members of the clan who came before us. Those who, after the crash that brought them to this star system, became stranded in Brittle Hollow and Ember Twin with no communication between the two groups. They looked upward, saw the same moon. I feel like we did read these, but I just want to make sure. When you reach the Quantum Moon, recall these Nomai and carry their curiosity onwards with you. Your arrival here means you've completed your preparations on Giant's Deep and are ready to depart on the Quantum Moon. On your pilgrimage, Quantum Moon will carry you, just as it carried me and many in our clan before me, to the moon's sixth and most secret location. You'll be aided in your pilgrimage by the shrine our clan built on the Quantum Moon, but remember the final rule. To explore the sixth location, the shrine must be on the moon's north pole. Be curious on your journey. That was the piece of information. I remembered that there was something about North Poles. That was the thing. Perfect. Okay. Yeah, I knew we had read that. I just didn't remember exactly what it was. So we need to get the temples of the North Pole. And that is the rule of the sixth location. Well, that has given us more to go on. I think one more loop, and then I think let's try that thing that we learned. Let's see one final loop, and then I'm gonna go to bed. And I think locating the vessel and escape pod 3 might be good ideas for the next one. Exactly, Chaos. Exactly. I wonder how much this character would like us if, you know, we were actually in-universe controlling them. Considering the amount of times I've thrown them into the sun. I don't think they would be happy, you know. Just my guess. What the fuck is that? Is that... It's a white hole. What's that in front of it? Is that where the thingy goes, actually? The Brittle Hollow. I think that might be where the Brittle Hollow ends up, right? It's the link. I think that's the case. Hello there.
Hey, what about the problem beetle?
I have a photograph! Which is all I need. I mean, it's fine. Was there something else that was damaged? I think that's fine. I don't remember there being water here the last time. Is it because it's in a different location now? Not quite on the North Pole. Oh, so you even have this fucking thing on the North Pole. Oh, great. So it changes its type based on where it is. Can we fly into the center of it? Like we did in the actual planet? Or do we have to use the... Wait a fucking second, where did you come from? Right, you were here too. I remember calling this from here before. Do I dare go in? Whoa, what the... Okay, so fuck, I managed to activate it then. God damn it! Okay, fine. I shouldn't have gone in. Yeah, this is where the thingy ends up in. Yeah, not the optimal thing to happen. But it does let me try and do the thing that I was trying to do before. So there's that. Except... Oh well, I guess it's better to leave the Quantum Moon stuff for the next time. Just gotta try and remember what we have to do then. Damn it! Didn't quite hit there. I mean, yeah, the blood would have definitely splattered onto the town. But I do think that is good enough for today. And next time we do have things to explore, which is nice. We have more stuff in the Dark Bramble. And then we have the Quantum Moon. So, we actually made some real good progress. Like, real good progress, comparatively. Learned quite a bunch of stuff. I'm extremely pleased with how things are going. Went. I need sleep. Thank you everyone so much for being here. I'm gonna go to bed, and I hope to see you soon, which is probably this weekend. Hop on Discord, so, if you want to know. Anyway, sleep. Bye.
Next time, obey.